Oh, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, that is it. That is it. The video is finally out. Before you watch it, I obviously wanted to put this at the beginning. I've just finished editing it, so I'm about to put it through encoding, and it should be out tonight. Currently it is the 1st of July, so I'd like to hope it's going to be out tonight for you all. Fingers crossed that's going to happen. There was a few things I wanted to mention. I've actually written some notes here. So yeah, there's a few things. As the video progressed, I did end up surveying planets very quickly, so I would just survey and then click off of them, just because I felt the videos were it was just going on for too long, and I understood that I didn't read all of the planet descriptions, simply because either we're going to come back to those planets, or a lot of them just kind of tell you what materials you expect from them. The ones we land on and some of the ones we survey, I do, read out loud. I do read out loud. Another thing I just want to mention, towards the end of the video, about halfway through, you might hear some construction work and stuff going on outside my window. The dog squeaking his ball, people mashing cement, and all kinds of things. I tried to reduce that sound as much as I could. I did a pretty good job of it, but some of it was just so hard to actually take out without removing the gameplay footage or the sound, so it just wouldn't have worked. So I apologise for that as well. I also apologise for the lateness in the video, but hey, it's a long one. It's about 4 hours long. We've obviously edited it right down from the 6 hours it was at. A lot of it was just silence and me moving to and fro planets or moving to and fro objectives. Didn't keep all of that in, obviously. I've only kept in the meat of the episode. I am looking to record another Mass Effect sometime this week. If you get your comments in, do leave some comments on this video telling me what to do next. I feel, although I've done all of the exploration and a lot of the side quest stuff, I've probably got some in my journal that maybe I need to complete before going to Virmire. Either way, check out the video, see what you think, let me know in the comments. But yeah, obviously there's going to be other videos: Warframe, Mass Effect, Monster Hunter, loads of different stuff. I also want to play Sea of Thieves, The Pirate's Life. I'm kind of into that story, so I really want to bring that out to you guys. There's going to be a lot more stuff on the community post soon. Check those out. I would appreciate your feedback on them and your votes. But yeah, I will see you very, very soon. Woo! Enjoy! Bye-bye. Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, it's my favourite day of the week. One of my favourites. Can't be choosers. Can't be beggars and choosers. But it's Mass Effect time. It's Mass Effect, and as promised today, today's going to be a long one. Today is going to be a long ass video. So I hope a lot of you managed to get through it. I'm aiming for 3 hours. I'm aiming. What time does that take me up to? Hold on. 5:30, 6:30, 7:30. Yeah, that's doable. That's doable. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, the only reason I think it's going to take so long is because I want to now do a lot of exploration, okay? Go through all of the side quests, all of the planets, all of the clusters, etc. that we have access to. Go through all that and then begin Virmire. But we're not going to do Virmire in this video. We're going to do it in another one, which is why we plan on, having a long time to do all this. My headset sounds really strange. Hold on. Maybe that's why I'm having issues with my sound lately. There we go, okay. Well, I hope you have all been doing well. It's obviously been almost a week since the last video. I'm not meaning to leave them so long, I promise. I just kind of have no choice with work at the moment, so I do apologise. But hopefully one day, one day we'll get there. Who is... Oh, that's my shadow, okay. I'm just going to go through everyone here. You might actually sell some new stuff.
Looking for supplies?
I am, yes.
Let's see what you've got. You bet, Commander.
We bought the Master Gear, didn't we? I feel like we did. I won't question it. I'm just going to see if these guys have anything new to say. If they do,
Commander,
great.
How are you? Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Did we go through
Like
this? Maybe not.
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest.
I don't think we have done this,
He's
have
taken
we?
my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reason.
Oh, he got offered
You were
to
asked
be
to be a Spectre?
Ah.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules.
No, so we
if you
need
want
to
nail
yeah.
Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Very true.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, it looks like they all have their own things. Actually, the last time we spoke, we had some differences.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Well.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Oh, should I hit her back with the that's unprofessional? What do you think? What do you think? Ooh, she did hit me with it, but I feel like, bearing in mind it's a bottom response, I imagine it's not going to come out how I want it to. I want it to come out jokingly. It's not going to be that. It's going to be like, that's unprofessional, do your work. Let's go with the top one.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now.
Yeah, and you were having a go at me for being unprofessional.
One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara.
Liara? Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
I didn't come over to you to be criticised either. I mean, if it was out of Bashley and Liara, I think I would choose Liara. I'm a man of culture. A man of culture, I believe. Yes, yes. I think Liara.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Maybe.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially.
What does that say about
Been on
me?
duty so
Won't choose the
much, I had
human,
to
but the
help Mom
alien.
raise them.
I had with Dad on his duty. Oh, okay.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made chief. First thing he did was salute.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Oh,
Sorry,
Oh.
I forgot about your family situation.
that's alright. That's alright.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Yeah.
Asked me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that.
No.
Things were tense
No.
between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
I thought she said Saren then. I was like, what?
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Yeah, no does mean no.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
True.
Yeah, of course, if he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
True. True.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed.
What, in the woods?
She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent.
Ooh.
Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Nice. Very nice.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
That was pointless. No,
Your
interesting
sister's
story.
something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
This is getting a little bit... It is going on again. I don't want the full, like, 30 minutes of the video to be always this, but I think we kind of have to learn, right? I don't know... Yeah, you read poetry?
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around.
Oh, okay.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out,
I guess we're in it.
Me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
So behave. Okay. Yeah.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Do you? See, that's interesting. I would imagine... I guess if you're speaking about religion, I would just imagine if you had seen all these different life forms in space and all the possibilities, then the notion that there's a God would dwindle in some way, or maybe more doubt would cross your mind. I'm being careful what to say in case any of you guys are religious. It's not that... I think this is a conversation we skip, but I'm personally not religious. I'm just not religious at all. But at that same time, because I'm not religious doesn't mean I have to tell you why, etc. So it doesn't matter. And equally I respect, everyone's beliefs, so it really doesn't matter. But in this particular notion, it's intriguing. I don't know. I would like to actually hear one of you guys' views. If you were given all of space and time, would that affect your religion or not? I'm interested, because that would never be an option for me, so to speak. But yeah, okay, that's a problem with you, is it? I believe in God. No.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so on the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez.
Okay, alright.
Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Okay. Alright.
We'll talk later, Williams.
I've realised that I'm
Looking
kind of
forward to it.
preempting what they're going to say next. Okay. Yeah, I guess that is true, though. I guess that is true. Rex, do you have anything to say?
We've got Saren on the run.
We do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Oh.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems.
Okay.
They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want
So
with
this
the ship?
is how he recruits
I don't know
Krogan, I
what
guess.
he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
Yeah, I imagine Volus v Krogan isn't a fair matchup, if I'm honest.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any
We've
stronger.
seen this. Hold on, we've seen
We're
this.
too spread out.
Yep.
None of us
Okay.
are interested.
We've done all
So
that.
long,
Hold on.
Rex.
Okay. So that's interesting. So was he looking for something on the Volus thing, or was he checking out the Krogan's like fightiness in terms of recruitment? That sounds like what it is to me. Sounds like he was just kind of scoping them out. Liara. Oh no, Tally. Oh, you talk the most.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Oh no.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
Doesn't sound that quiet, if I'm honest.
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
It would be cool to get on that ship at some point.
Sometimes
We'll
we
see
don't
their
appreciate
fleet.
what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture.
Which I guess we...
You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
That answers my question. I was going to say, maybe we will return because she has to go back from her pilgrimage, right? But if some don't return, then yeah, they've obviously gone to live their own lives. That's cool. But you're going back, right?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my
Perfect.
people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Nice.
I should go.
Nice, we read all that on the last
See you
one,
later.
which is good. Okay, cool. I didn't realise that all of their voice notes change after each mission. There must be so much stuff that you guys haven't seen, or that like a lot of new players just haven't seen. Like, that's crazy. That's ridiculous. Okay. I need to go and say hello to Caden now, right? I'm kind of hoping he hasn't got much to say, just because we're not... It's always the same interaction with him, like a really weird...
Anything you need, Commander?
No, I think that's...
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Fair enough, yeah.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
And what do they think?
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. That'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic.
Jesus.
I've spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
Okay.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Well, I feel like maybe we should take Caden on a journey soon. I think maybe we should. Where's Liara? Dr. Chakrus, you have no other input for me, I don't think. Liara, hello, miss. Let's talk about your mother. You must be feeling pretty shitty about that.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother.
Ah.
She brought it upon herself.
Well, that's me told. That's me told. I'm so glad that I'm so enthralled into the story that so far all the replies have sort of literally answered what I'm about to say. So that's great. Yeah.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Perfect.
I should go.
I
Goodbye,
think
Shepard.
that's all we were going to talk about, because otherwise the rest is, I think, stuff we've already seen, which is fine. Okay, what someone in the comments said that, and you know who you are, the Armstrong Cluster and the Earth's moon, Lunar, I believe. Now those quests I don't believe I've done. I don't believe I've done them, but I mean, this is going to be huge. Absolutely huge, and I can't quite remember where we've been and where we haven't been, so this is going to be a problem. Okay. Alright. Let's go to... Where is Earth? Is it... Oh. Where would Earth be? Do we know? It's not in the Navaria cluster. Is it down here? Is it... Local cluster? Sol? I feel like, yeah? It's snowing. How beautiful. How beautiful. But yeah, I just want to get all the side quest stuff done, because a lot of it, once we do Virmire, will cease, or a lot of it will not be there. Whether that is a slight hint as to what's going to happen in Virmire, I don't know. I think it's more the fact that once we go to Virmire, we just don't know where that is, and we don't know whether we'll come back from it. Or anything like that. Aha, yeah, oh wow, this is like our solar system. That's crazy. I didn't even realise we haven't looked at any of this. Okay, well let's go to Lunar. Yeah, let's go to Lunar. An early source of helium-3, Lunar is now mined for materials used in space habitat construction. 24 major stations are being constructed at Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points, all from lunar resources. Let's land. I don't think we've done this. I'm you know, 80% sure we haven't done this. Let's take Kaidan and Ashley, just because it's Earth, it's our solar system, it makes sense. I do need to do an awful lot of points for Kaidan though, I feel. Now I don't know what we're going to face on here. Right, I would just like to go to squad. Yeah, let me deal with 49 points. Alright, bear with me guys, we'll be right back. Okay, so I've just read about the Rachni in the codex, and it's very much saying that, yeah, as you guys said, we had unlimited amounts of Krogan and we sent them in, and they eradicated them, essentially, apart from this lone Rachni queen that we let loose. So, okay, I don't believe we've been here, and I don't think we have, so that's fine. It's so weird seeing, like, our space. This ground is a bit weird, isn't it? How far have we got here? Jesus. Oh, there she is. Wow, look, it's the Earth. Incoming! Okay. Ah, it's this thing. It's an awful lot of travel time with not much about. Alright. What is this about then? I assume I can't actually touch it, can I? Oh, maybe it's quite a low level salvage. Yeah, probably, woohoo, not necessarily low level, but okay. Up here then? That's still very difficult. There we go, perfect. Okay, nice. By the way, there was only one sort of armor that I could get Kaidan in. Now, I don't agree on it personally. I'm not. I mean, you know, you do you, sir, but preferably we need a different coloured armor set for Kaidan. Preferably. Right, how do we... I need to get around here, I guess? Aha! This is what? The Alliance Training Base. Did it say? Alliance Training Ground. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's firing at me? What? Ah, I guess all this place is filled by Geth, is it? Why is it firing at me? Should it be firing at me? I don't think it should be firing at me. Oh, dear. Any particular reason why you guys are all firing at me? Seems a little bit strange, I'll admit. Ooh. Well, hold on. We got to level some stuff. Let me level me up. I need all this. I really need this. Let's go. Yeah, cool. These guys I'm going to just start auto-leveling up at this point, I think. But let's see what's about them. What is F4 is my sniper rifle. F3 is my assault rifle. F2, so F1 is my pistol. Okay, cool. Alright. Have I got any new abilities? Oh, Temporarily disable enemy biotics. That would have been good to have early on. Well, I imagine there's something in here in order to turn the Alliance stuff against us. Very quiet. Too quiet, some would say. Too quiet. I think we're going to start sending a lot of stuff to Omnigel as well, because apparently we need that for Virmire. I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly. It looks like Virmire, but whether I'm actually saying it correctly, I don't know. There we go. Okay. You know what? Let's reduce to Omnigel if we can. Oh, Jesus, you really don't get much. Yeah, we'll reduce a lot of it to Omnigel. Thank you. Anything here? No? We still good? I can see some red dots on my... Is it Geth?
Enemy sighted.
Oh. Oh. Okay. We all good? Everybody okay?
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
I hope so. Okay. Wait. That was very loud. That was very, very loud. Okay. So why are all these against us? Oh, there is some quests. There is a lot of quests. Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh, are they quests? They look like generators or something. Ah. Am I not meant to do something with this? Alright. I don't know if I've actually been given this mission. No I have. This one. Rogue VI. Destroyed conduits. Destroy them. Destroy them? Oh. Oh. Okay. Toxic gas. Right, so we're timed. Okay, well that's good to know at least. Nice. Okay, so that's 3 of them done.
Perimeter secured.
Good, 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 good. Okay. I was expecting a bit more in terms of voice lines, I think. Jesus. The lights of the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters of VI is offline. Huh, we must have got this mission very early on. There's what? Toxic stuff in the bunkers. Is that right? Power junction. Am I meant to hit those down? I don't know what that does necessarily. I don't know if I'm meant to hit them down or not.
Target's down.
I I don't know. I don't know. It's eerily quiet for a mission we're doing. If you know what I mean. It just seems a little bit... It just seems a little bit quiet. I don't know why. Reduce to Omni. Yep. Reduce to Omni. Yep. Reduce to Omni. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, let's leave and go to the other one, I guess. I would just... I don't know. I would think there'd be more words. Ah, is that a Thresher? Maybe. It isn't. That's good. So what, it's just going into here, destroy the things, get out.
Negative contacts, Commander.
I'm sure there's some somewhere. When you say negative contacts, I don't believe you. I do not believe you. I might just Omni-gel everything here, to be honest, because I don't think... I think we're going to get so much loot otherwise. I've still got loads that I need to sell. I probably have like a plethora of loot that I don't need. Still nothing on that. Ah, there we go. Alright. Let's throw... Ooh. How are we looking? Good? Let's hope. I think I just press 1. Okay, we are armoured up. I think we're good. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Very good. Everybody okay? I think so. Power junctions. So do I not need to care about the power junctions? Maybe not. Maybe I don't need to care about the power junctions. Kinetic barrier fields powering up through the... See, I don't know what that necessarily... Oh, I see. Ah. So I don't really understand... So what is it? A rogue VI? So what is a VI? Should I know what a VI is? I would see VI as interface. AI. But clearly it isn't. Right? There's a lot of these power things. I don't know what they do. Maybe they were to stop the... Yeah, maybe they were to stop the actual power shields coming back up or offline. Okay. What one have I not done? Yeah, this looks better. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Alright, so now we just take out the other 4. This is very tedious, by the way. Very tedious indeed. Additional security drones powering up. Oh, terrific. There we go, okay. I like how they are affected by radiation as well. But I think robotics are, right? Like, radiation can really mess up robotics. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Ooh! Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Ooh! Select a specialization. Oh, Christ, okay. Commandos rely on lethal efficiency and precision strikes rather than brute force. I think that's what we need, right? I think that's what we need. I don't even need to read that one, I don't think. Yeah, no, we'll go commando. Oh, wait, hold on. I need. Where is? Have a look at this. I mean, journal? No, no, not journal. Squad. Do what? Oh, commando. Oh. Oh. Okay. Just gives us a little bit extra. Well, I'm quite happy with a little bit extra. I am. Nice. Oh, I can see the gas as well. Okay, right, let's get back to the ship. And then I guess we should have a look across the rest of the planets here. Or I think there was... I need to go to the Armstrong Cluster and do a side quest there as well. Which should be fine. We'll just burn this down to Omni-Gel at a later date. Imagine the rest of these probably won't want us to land on them anyway, I presume. I'd be very surprised if they do. It's an awful lot to look around. Let's have a look. Mercury. Wow, okay, okay. Handful of solar power stations exists on peak of eternal light. The north and south poles of Mercury, the difficulties imposed by the planet's proximity to the sun and high orbital velocity have limited development. Okay. Mars. We done Mars, I believe. Did we? Once considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization, the discovery of faster than light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. Its southern pole is a historical preserve centered on the Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as the search for Prothean artifacts continues. Okay, Venus. With its molten temperatures, sulfuric acid, clouds and crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere, Venus has only a handful of aerostat research outposts. Okay. Jupiter. Jupiter's deep gravity well and lethal radiation have kept its moons from being significantly exploited. The largest outpost is Binary Helix Corporation's Nautilus facility, attached to the underside of Europa's ice sheet. Ooh, interesting. Will we revisit that? Maybe, maybe. Saturn has been a major source of helium-free fuel for fusion plants since the 2150s. The moon of Titan is mined for hydrocarbons and used as a hostile environment training facility for Alliance Marines. Interesting. Neptune. Though Neptune, like Uranus, has plentiful helium, its remoteness made it an unpromising target for mining before development of Mass Effect Drive. With Uranus cheaper to exploit, it has never seen extensive development. The only permanent human presence is a small research facility on Triton. And Uranus, cool. After the development of Mass Effect FTL Drive, distant Uranus was a target of a land rush to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-free fuel and shallow, for a gas giant, gravity well. Today, Uranus is the largest producer of helium-free in Alliance space. Great, I knew Uranus would be useful for something. And then Pluto, way out here. Pluto is one of Sol's numerous ice dwarf worlds. It is mainly of note for being the gravitational anchor for the Prothean mass relay of Arcturus. Pluto and the Saren relay, formerly encased in ice and considered a moon, orbit each other. Pluto's orbit was circularized in 2157 as a side effect of the Saren mass relay recovery operations. Okay. Alright, that is Sol, I believe. Now, let's go to the... We've done the Artemis Tau cluster. Hades Gamma we've done. Gemini Sigma I don't think we've done. Okay. Let me just see what Gemini Saga is. Ming. Have we done Ming? It's so hard to remember where we've been and where we haven't. It's very difficult. Oh, maybe we haven't been here. Have we been here? Alright, so the Gemini Cluster we've done. Argos Row we've done. Because that had Hydra on it, yeah. Okay, we've done there as well, so I can eliminate Argus Row. Phoenix, I believe we've done Phoenix as well, haven't we? Ah, okay, so Tuntau is an enormous low-density terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere of methane and helium. Despite being 20 AU from Phoenix, the star's great heat and the insulting thickness of the atmosphere makes the surface surprisingly temperate. The crust is mainly composed of sodium and silicon dioxide with deposits of various light metals. While Tuntau is not habitable, the relative pleasantness of the surface conditions make it a popular location for small ships travelling through the Argus Row cluster to land for drive discharge. Well, let's go and meet the locals, if there are any. I'm sure there isn't. I'm sure there's either Geth or trouble. That's what I've so far gotten from all of this. And who deals with Geth and trouble? Well, the Dream Team. Garrus and Rex. Let's go, squad. How beautiful is it? I'm expecting like a moon with like a nice icy touch, maybe some ice looking mountains. That's what I'm expecting. I was wrong. Oh, is this ice? Oh no, I was right. Kinda right, okay. Aha. Interesting. Alright, so, quite a bit here. Let's go to the hidden structure first of all then. See what that's all about. So, do you think this is just for Prothean research, or what do we think's here? What do we think is here? It be looking Prothean. Oh, no, it isn't. Pirate sniper. Who the fuck do you think you are? Pirate sniper? Okay. It looked like a Turian. What's this place all about then?
I know who runs this place.
Oh, Rex was a good player. What do you mean? What?
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
Oh, okay.
Well, what is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war.
Oh, amazing. So this is just like...
Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
I wonder if we would have just collected it without him. Maybe. Alright, people, we ready? Let's go. Where are they? Very quiet. Oh, no, not so much. Oh. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, wow, okay. Well, you are dealing with people. Look at you guys. Where was he? Oh, Christ! That is some sound, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, heal, everybody. Stay chill, stay chill. I probably should have been a lot more tactical. Get out of the way, please. There's one down. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Come on. Peek. There we go. Okay, that sounded like he's down too. Man, they take some shots. Where's the last one? Oh, he's up top, is he? Okay. Let's get up top then. Oh, he's actually here. Oh wow, melee does not work too well, does it? Okay. Well done, team. Good job. Messy, I didn't use you as tactically as I probably could have. That's my fault. That is my fault, but we're doing quite well. Oh. Wow. Look at all the stuff. These pirates are obviously good at what they did. Very good at what they did. Well done. What's this? Or is it meant to be...
Let's get moving.
Is it downstairs rather than upstairs? Maybe. These were just some successful pirates. I'm pleasantly surprised. Like, well done to them. They're doing okay for themselves. Okay, so where's his armor then? Is it... Oh. Decryption skill too low. The hell it is. The hell it is. Decryption. Oh, I guess I should remove some talents to try and... What could I remove? Maybe, yeah, let's... Oh, no, I can't. No! Oh, no. Really? Oh, God. No. Fuck it. So I need what? More decryption. On hard objects. That's what I need, isn't it? I need that. I need 2 more. Can I not? No, no. Undo talent points. Maybe? Should we try that? I can't even do that. Fuck. Fuck! Okay, hopefully we'll gain a level whilst here, though. Hopefully. How close are we to gaining a level? Experience. Very close. Very close. Okay, we should gain a level looking at the rest of this place, and then we'll have to come back. We'll have to come back to it. That's fine. That is fine. Okay, great. Let's go there first then, and then we'll come back once we've leveled up. If you're telling me there's absolutely no big things or any Threshers or anything here, you are having me on, because this is a very wide open space for there not being anything. There is nothing. Wow. That is a huge cliff to go up. What is that? Prothean? Looks Prothean. Looks like a boss battle waiting to happen as well, but it looks Prothean. It's either Prothean or it's that god from Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know which is which. Hello. Anything here? Ooh, Asari. You found one of Matriarch Delinager's writings on this body. It's possible the writings came from the nearby ruins. Ooh, Mako. I'm a little bit too lazy to walk up there. Huh. I don't know. Can I do anything with this? Anything to be done here? I don't actually know. Maybe I should have brought Liara too. Okay, well let's go back to the debris. Maybe, yeah, maybe I will bring Liara back if we have to come back. If I don't gain a level, then we might have to come back. Huh. That can't just be nothing, surely. There has to be something, right? Or at least you would think. Got to be so close to leveling up. Like we have to be. Super close. Man, there must be some fun glitches and things that happen on these planets, because I mean I cannot see how you can like clip into walls and crazy stuff like that. Oh, that looks like something that isn't going to give me enough XP to level up. No. No. We're going to have to come back. Oh, god damn it. Ah, that's fine, but we can come back with Rex and Liara and then get Rex's armor. I think that would work. Okay, so let's remember this. This is Tun Tao. So remember Tun Tao. We'll come back to it. We will come back to it. I think once I level up that last bit of decryption, that's the last bit I need as well. That's like most, the hardest it can get. Okay. This is where? This is in Phoenix. Okay. So remember that. Phoenix, Argos Rho, Gemini Sigma we've done, Hades Gamma we've done. Everything from here onwards we have not done. So let's go to the Voyager cluster. Let's go to Amazon.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
5th Fleet?
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Jesus.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
Alright.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck.
Didn't I just ask where is it?
Fleet out.
I thought I just asked where is it. Well, where is it then? It's in. It's on one of these? Okay. Alright. So this is Tremor. I'm not going to read all these guys because I feel like we will revisit them at some point, so I don't think I necessarily need to. As long as we're surveying. While scanning the planet Cyben, you discover a large mine grid in the geosynchronous orbit. With help from Navigator Presley, your recon team recovered a small unmanned probe. That's not the probe, is it? Lots of surveying. Lots of surveying. Little bit of polonium. Okay. What about here? No? Okay, so this has to be the last one, surely. Land. Oh, Wow, okay. Agabinium is a small terrestrial world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Though the planet has sufficient mass to maintain a much thicker atmosphere, much of it has been blasted away. The red giant Amazon is a long-period variable star, currently at the nadir of a 16-year cycle. At peak, its energy output doubles, lashing Agabinium with intense heat and radiation. The crust is mainly composed of aluminium, with deposits of tin. Much of the surface is coated with fine silicate dust, which easily penetrates the smallest cracks to foul machinery. I believe my probe is on here then, bearing in mind it's the only one within the Voyager cluster that we can land on. Let's take you for your engineering, and let's take Caden out. Let's take Liara out. Let's go away. Liara, there we go, thank you. Brain and engineering. Well, they're both fairly intelligent. They're both very intelligent. Especially Liara. She's the most intelligent of us all. Okay, so I'm looking for a nuclear bomb. Wow. That is beautiful. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Hold on, have we got photo mode? Can we do photo mode? Oh, beautiful! Look, this is gonna be a thumbnail. You bet your ass this is gonna be a thumbnail. Wait. Free? Orbit? No, free. Free! Move the camera. Ah. Okay. Bit of tilt. Oh, wow. Look at this. So the photo mode's new, isn't it? Within enable depth of field distance. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. This is very cool. Okay. Hide the UI. After my probe. This is beautiful. Wow, what a gorgeous planet. Well, not so much the planet, but the star. Wow, okay. That looks like a sniper's nest if I've ever seen one. Will I be required to fire a warning shot? Maybe. I will shoot if need be. I will. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we don't need to. Okay. So I don't know if these crates are out here to deter the Mako, or...
The signal is coming from a mine?
A trap. It has to be.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
So someone's got hold of this probe.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
All right, Shepard.
Alright. Hopefully they're not hostile. I'd like to think they won't be, but we are just walking headfirst into there. We all good, team? Let's go, team. Goodies? Any hidden goodies? No? Where is it? Guys? Oh, it's big. It's a big place. Everybody just stay vigilant, please. I don't know where we are. I don't know what's about. Clearly, there's not much about, or it is a trap. I don't know if it would be a trap. And who would want to trap us? Saren? Yeah, he would, but... Alright, ladies. Hustle up. There's our probe. I can't see anything that shouts Geth. There's also no one else around. This has got to be a trap.
Seismic charge. Someone did that on purpose.
Shepard. At last.
Oh, fucking Christ. When I edit this, I'm going to turn that up for you guys as well. I'm not going to be the only one that jumps from this. You guys will too, okay? I swear it. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Elenos Haliat.
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
Ah, so he's in charge of all the slavers, pirates, and criminals, is he?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
So he wants to blow this sky high, I presume.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You attacked Elysium? I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating
So
the
he
first
was
human Spectre?
in charge from the Batarians. I guess we should call the Normandy. No? I don't know. Can't we negotiate? I think if we defeat him with words, that's going to be better. Clearly he's not here.
It doesn't have to be like this, Haliat.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
I should have called the Normandy.
What do we do now, Shepard?
Okay. Alright.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Oh, fuck me! Okay, Jesus Christ. Manually disable hardpoint. Use... yeah, Jesus Christ. Ah. Ah! That's it. So he had the Batarians, right? I think, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. Personal history. Where is the Humanity and Systems Alliance, Planet Sphere? Yeah, I'm sure it was the Batarians, right? Because the Batarians were seen as slavers, if I'm not mistaken. He's not in here. He can't be. He's not going to be in a facility where he was about to set off a bomb. But I guess he also has no proof if we died or if we didn't, which is interesting. Maybe we can surprise him. Oh. Where's the Mako? Oh, there's the Mako. There is the Mako. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, well that's fine. I don't think I can zoom in with this sniper rifle, can I? That is actually a good question. Can I do that? Combat. Aim. Change zoom level. Middle mouse button. Ah, no. I think that's just for the Mako. Okay. What looks like the hardest out of you guys? Probably the Krogan. But that's... yeah, probably the Krogan. Turian? No, it's the same guy. Okay. Come in, team. Let's go and scout this out. I assume there's no bodies. I don't think that would have... Ah, that could be a problem. Let's take him out, please. Good, 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 good. Well done. Oh wow, he is regenerating health. Halliet went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. Pity it ended like this. For him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Did we kill him then? We killed him? That was him? I mean, I would have felt like the nuke would have blown this place sky high, so I doubt it. Well, it is what it is. I don't think that's the last we've seen of him, unless I have genuinely just killed him. Did I just kill him? Debris? Where was that? That's behind us, right? Oh wait, there's stuff like really close by, like we're in stone's throw away. What's up here then? Can I level yet? No, I can't. I've got to be close. Oh! Sorry, sir. We have to hack into the dead. This body is a long way from anything and appears to have been here for quite some time. On the body is a book of drawings, including one of Sigler Outpost insignia. Okay. That's it? Are we done here? I think we are. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to the Normandy then. Well, good job, team. We managed to do that. God, that bomb went off super quick. 10 seconds? Well done. Well done. Okay, nice. So that is the Voyager cluster finished with. Pharos... we've done a lot of this side stuff, I believe. I think. Or did we just jump straight into Pharos? I'm not sure. I really don't...
coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster.
Clearly not.
One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Okay. I imagine it's here. No, but we can survey it. That's fine. While scanning this planet, you detected a large deposit of gold. Very nice. Oh, wow. That's beautiful. Let's go here. Wow, look at this. It's toxic, though. Elitania appears to be a world eminently suited for colonization. Sadly, appearances are deceiving. Just covered by a verdant carpet of mosses, algae, and lichen, and possess a thick oxygenated atmosphere. But the animal kingdom is a web of microscopic symbiotic creatures. These are impossible to filter from the air and necessary for the native life to to thrive. Unfortunately, they also cause anaphylactic shock when inhaled by non-native life. In short, settlement requires either fully sealed environment suits or replacement of the entire world's ecosystem. Some have proposed limited colonization at altitudes above the symbiote's range or in areas where favourable winds keep the air clear. Wow, that's crazy. There's microscopic bugs that kill you as soon as you breathe them in, but they're needed to keep this beautiful planet going. Who creates this stuff? Seriously. I think Ashley and Caden would be good to bring on this one, simply because maybe looking at another Earth might be nice for them. That's my thinking. That's my thinking. I need to use more, like a wider range of squad mates. Wow, this is the first grassy planet we've been on, Bar Eden Prime. Wow! Okay. Let's go. Where's closest? Probably. Yeah, let's do the anomaly first. Level 1 hazard. Jesus. This is very far. Ooh. Ooh, what is that? What is this? What is this? Prothean Ruin. Oh, wow. Fuck. Oh. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small irregularly shaped slot on the underside. Looks as if some would fit some kind of oddly shaped key or trinket. But where such an object could be found is a mystery you are unlikely to ever solve. Oh, really? Sounds like something that might need solving. I've also leveled up, which means I can go and get Rex's thing, hopefully. Yes! There we go. Okay, perfect. Let me deal with this place then, and then we will go and get Rex's. Oh, it's still got a question mark on it. I haven't got a key, so I can't do anything with it yet. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go over there first, I think. Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? This is really gonna hurt. Alright, let's go. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Thank God it can upright itself. What the what are they?
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off.
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Where, though? How do I know where he's got... Oh. Oh no, I don't want to kill them. I don't want to kill the colonies. Really? Is that all we're here to do? Oh no. Monkeys. Are you friendly? Are you? Do I have to kill you? Hi guys. Hi, I'm not you don't have the modules. Module? You don't have the module? 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 No. None of you have the module. 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 You have the module. None of you have the module. Monkey doesn't have the module. Are there any other ones of you? Oh, there is. You. Excuse me. No, you don't have it either. Any of you that I haven't searched? I don't think so. We need to get back to the Maker though, because we are going to die. Okay. None there then. What if do I need to destroy those?
Personally, I would have just thrown a rock at
Oh.
Remind me to stay on your good side, Commander.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, monkeys. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I did. But I thought it was just going to destroy that little... I'll try and believe that I had nothing to do with that. I will. Oh god. Hi guys. It's me. The friendly neighborhood shepherd. Ignore anything that the other colonies may say about me because they are not true. You guys are very strange. You're very cute, but very strange. How do I know who does? I mean, it's got to be here somewhere, right? No, put the guns away, people, now. Come on, now. Okay. Wait, what? Is it over the mount? Oh, God, we're going to have to go around that one. I can't go up it. These seem to be high-tech monkeys. Monkeys? Do one of you actually have it, or am I wasting my time? No other monkeys? There's something in here that might have it. Maybe. I reckon it's down here. Which means searching all those monkeys is an utter waste of time. I guess. I imagine. There's got to be a monkey down here, right? It's got to be. No? Are you sure you don't have it? Are you sure? Come on. I think you guys might. One of you does. One of you has it. You're all very peaceful. Very peaceful, which I'm happy about, don't get me wrong. But how are you guys getting in and out of here? Because I just had to use a... You don't have a module? Oh... God, what a tedious task. Search about 85,000 different monkeys. I mean, where else? You? Do you have it? No. I don't think any of them have it. I think I'm searching them for no reason. Monkeys, do you... One of you? No, none of you.
He dropped the data module! It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Wonderful. Well, good job. Yeah, I thought if it was going to be anywhere, it would be with the mining monkeys. It had to be, right? Alright, guys. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's all we needed to do on here. Oh. Oh. Geth? You bastards. Long time no see, my friends. Fortunately, I am a lot more powerful than when you last saw me. However... Oh! God! Really? That's how far we are? Oh no. Well, that's my fault for not saving. Okay, we'll be right back, guys. Let me go and get this sorted. Okay, where's the big guns? There we go. Okay, nice. And we shouldn't have too much issues. It does. It feels like an awfully long time since we've seen the Geth. Doesn't it? You not think? Uh-oh. Do you not think it feels like a long, long time since we've seen them? Have they killed all the monkeys? Did they kill them all? It's a shame if they did. Oh god, am I going to be opened by hellfire out here? I'm sure I will be. Okay. Monkeys? Oh, you're good. You're good. Perfect. Okay. Do I need to do anything with the data, though? Or not? Downed recon probe. I don't think so. I think that's it, right? I think that's it. Hopefully. I hope so. Okay. Alright, wait, had I... Hold on. There we go. Master Sabotage. Perfect. Let me... Just whilst I remember then, let's go and get this other thing, which is at the... Where was it? Do we know? Was it at the Argos Row cluster? Argos Row, Phoenix. Yep, perfect. Okay. Where was it? Tuntau. There we go. Land, please. Let's take Rex and Liara. Alright, Rex, let's go and get you that armor, shall we? Hopefully we can. I hope so. You could use some family armor. Okay. Where's your armor then? Have I just wasted my...
Let's get moving.
Wait. What? Have I missed something? We done upstairs, didn't we? I am gonna be furious if I have come all the way back here and we could have got it anyway. I'm gonna be very angry. We done that. Did we not do this?
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful perhaps? Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renowned purpose. Time to move on. Okay. Do you have that bit of armor? Is it that one? I don't know what armor is yours and what armor isn't, actually. Could be that. If you want it, you can have it. That looks better for you. We're matching. We are matching. Wonderful. Okay. Do I go to that relic or not? Do you think Liara has some inkling as to what it is? Or do you think I'm looking... Am I expecting too much from the game? What do you think? Do you think I should go there? Maybe I should. Maybe she'll have some sort of quip. Only going off the fact that they were Asari bodies. You know, that's all I'm... Why? What? Am I... We've done that now, no? I don't know why it's still showing plot, guys. Is that actually like... Is it actually plot or is it not? I don't know. I don't know. I thought we did everything in there. I'm sure we did actually, so I don't know what it's after. I think this is wishful thinking, but if anyone's going to know about this capsule, Liara will. Worst case, we can just go straight back to the Normandy, so it's not a massive issue. Alright, Liara, let's have a look. Do you know anything about this place?
Ready.
Yeah. I understand that, but do you know anything about this ruin? Anything about it at all? Anything? Yeah? Anything?
On your order, Shepard.
Yeah, but do you know anything about this? What about this? This huge... No, we don't, do we? You have no idea. Okay, waste time. That's fine. I expected too much, but that's okay. That is okay. Right, where have we got to go to now then? So, we've got the Pharos, Attica, Beta, Voyager we've done. Pharos... We've done that, so now the Pharos system? I think again we've done all these. Ah no, we can survey them. Okay. The planet Sharing displayed some strange readings while being scanned. Chief Engineer Adams pinpointed the source and located a strange object. Tali and Adams brought it on board and spent hours taking it apart. The purpose of the object is still uncertain, but it was Prothean in nature and contained a Prothean data disk. Okay. Alright, so Attican Beta is done. The Maroon Sea. We haven't done the Maroon Sea. Okay, so we got Lapa. As I say, I'm not reading all these right now because I believe we will come back to a few of them. Oh, this is new though. What's this? Chaska is a large but low density world fundamentally similar to its inner neighbour Inti. Like Inti, Chaska is tidally locked to Matano. The same side always faces the sun, resulting in a scorching day side and a frozen night side. In the temperature, areas around the Terminator, temperatures average around 30 Celsius. Combined with a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere, this slender band of habitable terrain allows limited colonization. Chaska's ring is unique. It appears to be, for lack of a better term, a massive piece of alien installation art. The rings are made of small pieces of synthetic material and are almost invisible from space. From the ground, they catch and scatter the light of Mantano in a picturesque ways. It's not known who created the ring or when, but Chaskara is very early development, and with little more than a few pioneer teams scattered across the surface, information is being collated. Ooh, okay, about the native hazards and ecology, while a massive colonist recruiting drive is gearing up back on Earth. Well, let's land. Who to take on this one, I guess. Let's take Liara. No, let's take Tali and Caden. That's a combination we haven't done before, so it'd be worth trying. I don't think there's a specific mission here, is there? It's just to land and explore. And this is a lot more earthy, so maybe we'll finally see some people here. Maybe we'll finally come across someone nice or something. Like the living. Because at the moment it's been what? Geth and monkeys and horror stories, which you know, it'd be quite nice to see this group. Like a colonization or group of people who've since... Blimey, how far is this? This is... I don't know if I'm going to be able to climb up there, am I? Necessarily? I don't know. That's what I will say, like the Mako's traction on these hills is really good. 9 times out of 10. Well, I say that, I don't know if we're going to be able to go up there. I think we might just make it. Yeah, it might be okay actually, as long as it doesn't get too vertical and we don't drop all the way back down, we should be good. Oh, it's one of these things again. So what am I exactly doing with these? Maybe we'll find out. We've got Liara still, haven't we? So there are several small Prothean artifacts in the crate, including an intact Prothean data disk. Appears to be in excellent condition. Okay. Some good stuff, okay. So hopefully we'll find a bit more history on the console here, maybe, that's what I'm hoping for. And then at least we can kind of find out exactly what these triangles do. Clearly they're Prothean, clearly, but as to what they actually are... Oh no, there's nothing. There's no history on it at all. Oh no. Okay, so this was all... What are they? They can't just be... Maybe they all open up. There's got to be something inside, right? Maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see. Where's best next? Probably, yeah, let's go to that one. Civil structure. Yay. So we might actually be coming across civilian structure, civilian facility. So we might actually be coming across some humans that are actually alive. I doubt it. Going off of what this game has brought so far, I doubt it. Or maybe it's a bunch of L2 Biotics. Maybe. Which have gone AWOL. Uh-oh. This is going to be... Maybe pirate... Oh no, it's already... I can already see the red. Such a shame. I wonder if Mass Effect 3 and Mass Effect 2 change that though. Maybe there are more people that are actually living happily. That would be good. Okay, beryllium deposit. Survey the mineral. Okay. We have so much money, I don't actually know what to do with all of it. Oh. That's not good. Wow. Beautiful planet though. Really is lovely. They husks? Oh no. Did they get husked? Oh god, they did.
How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Oh god. So there's Geth here somewhere too. Man, this place was looking so nice too. Like a real nice place, you know. Wait, what's my number 3 on here then? Oh, I don't have a number 3. Oh wait, that's my shotgun. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Alright. Oh dear. Well, this isn't good, is it? Okay. So what, did they just come across the dragon's teeth? Did they just come across them and that's how they turned? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I really have no idea. Aid station. Weapon locker. Okay. So does the level of the lockers kind of instruct me how far into the game I am, or at what point I should have investigated these planets, because I noticed some of them have like just easy ones all the way across and some of them have hard ones. So maybe, but I don't know. I don't know if that has a difference on anything. I'm surprised there's no Geth about, because I thought where Geth are, or I guess the not Geth, sorry, the inorganics, I guess you could call them. I thought where they are, the husks are also, but maybe not. Maybe not. I might just use a sniper rifle, just get them out of the way quickly. It seems like the quicker option to put them down, doesn't it? This could get quite dangerous, couldn't it? I don't think there's anything else in this facility, so I might not waste my time going upstairs. Okay, this is going to feel a little bit weird. For you, it's only been a millisecond. For me, it's been 24 hours. I had just recorded 3 hours worth of footage. As I say, I'm not releasing this video until everything comes out, until all the side quests are done. So, what that means is we need to continue. We need to continue. I had to stop because I kept having people like walk in, and I had the dog barking, and everything was going wrong towards the end of that video. We had been playing for a long time anyway. I don't know how much yet you've already seen. I imagine it's been about an hour and a half, if not 2 hours worth of footage. But yeah, we're going to continue. We're going to continue because we've got to do the rest of the side quests. So, are we still... I think we might be, you know. Are we still... no. Yeah, we've done this bit, haven't we? Have we done this bit? This is like the grassy place. Yes, okay, cool. Did we finish off everything? I feel like we didn't go to the science facility, did we? In fact, I'm 90% sure we haven't done that. No, we haven't. Okay, let's go there then. Then we'll finish off this area, and then we can begin doing other stuff. There's one more here. There he is. Okay, cool. So what are these things? Can I do anything with these? I imagine not. I imagine they're just there for flavour. Oh, let's not get ourselves impaled on the dragon's teeth. That would be the worst thing to happen to this team, which I don't want to happen. Okay. So, we haven't seen any inorganics just yet. Oh. So do they not necessarily have to be impaled on the dragon's teeth? I don't understand. I feel like they are meant to be, right? But it seems like... Oh, wait. It seems like they get turned even if the dragon's teeth are just nearby. Which is interesting. Okay. Oh, there's a lot here. Oh, nearly. Nearly. There we go. I don't really want these getting too close because they do pack a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. We good? I think so. Nearly. Okay, there we go. Nice. Anything in here worth looking at?
Think we got him, Commander.
I think we did too. Oh, there is a quest. There is a quest. Is this somebody who's alive? I doubt it. I doubt it very much. Hello? Oh. Okay, lots of goodies. Don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of goodies. Alright. Okay, so what is this terminal? A colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Okay. Oh. So... what does that do? What am I meant to do with that? Anybody know? The terminal's open, so... okay. I guess nothing? I guess I do nothing with that. I don't know. I really don't know. So what, did they just decide not to decorate one room? Alright, well let's head back to the Normandy, because I think we've now completed this area at least. I don't know what that plot is. I think it's just showing the plot icon there as if it's a quest, because we now need to take the logs back to who is ever in control of this lot. That makes more sense to me. Okay, we've done everything here, so let's return to the Normandy then. Let's continue. Let's continue. Have we done the main quest at the Armstrong Cluster yet? I don't think we have. I don't think we have. Let's have a look. Okay. Zoom out. So this was Chaska. Let's go to a Poe. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so all of that we've done now. So now let's try Caspian then. Okay, so this is the Alamacrux. Okay. Survey, yeah. Antida, okay, so scans of Antida revealed a group of defunct turrets orbiting the planet. The recon team carefully retrieved one of the turrets and brought it on board. Tally dismantled the weapon and found it was marked with Caravan Outpost insignia. Okay. Cool. Survey here as well. Small deposits of iridium, very nice. I'm not raiding them because as I say, I think we're going to come back to them, right? At some point maybe we'll have to actually land on them, or they might show themselves in later games. I don't feel I need to read all of them, and I find like reading a lot of them seem to be the same. It just talks about what the Earth's made of, what the crust is. There's not so much history on it. Ooh, what is this? The Cornucopia is a Kowloon class modular conveyor of human design. While obviously adrift, the Cornucopia is not broadcasting any distress signal. Well, it looks damaged. Let's land. This is new. I don't think we've been here. Can we take Caden and Garrus on this one, please? Oh yes, you're matching as well. Look at... No, you're not. No. Hold on. Do we have... Hold on. Let's just... Hold on just a second. We need to try and deal with Caden's armor issue. Sorry, but... Oh! Slightly better, I guess? I mean... I don't know. Okay, let's see what's about here then. Bit of ambience noise, but I think that's more just a ship drifting. Nothing red popping up. Oh, this is a different Oh dear. Now let's be... Would appear it is a husk.
Husks. Guess we don't have to worry about this.
Oh! Okay, so it's a bit of a maze, but where do we need to go? Across that side. So how did these guys get turned into husks? There's got to be dragon teeth on here as well, right? There's got to be. Where's this one gone? Oh, you're not even dead. There's one more. Okay. We're looking good. Blimey, yeah, no, the ship is absolutely full of them. Where's the entrance then? Oh, over here. Okay. So what are we looking to see here? These dragon's teeth? I mean, there's got to be dragon's teeth on board, surely. Otherwise, how would the husks be here? Ah! There they are. There they are. I'm sure, I'm like 90% sure they don't just turn into husks from them being in proximity. They have to be speared by them. Or am I wrong? No, I've asked this question before, and I'm not wrong, because we've then read through it again, right? And it said that they had to be... Yeah, I mean, there's a fair few of them. Don't get me wrong, there's a fair few of them. Very interesting. Very interesting. Maybe we'll learn a bit more from this ship, though. Maybe. Navigation comms? Yeah, let's have a look. Ah, more codex stuff. What about this one?
The logs show this ship was exploring near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This makes no sense, Commander. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
Ooh.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. It doesn't say anything about how they got back into our territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the Veil.
Right, that makes more sense. Okay, so they turned them into husks. Right, okay, so they probably impaled them on the dragon's teeth, put the dragon's teeth on the ship, and then waited for the ship to be found, which by then they would have already been husks, right? Okay, well that makes more sense. That does make more sense. So basically, wherever dragon's teeth have been, the Geth have been as well, because the dragon's teeth have to obviously move with the Geth. The Geth have placed them. Okay, well that makes a lot more sense. The Perseus Veil. So is that where Virmire is? I know we've probably gathered an awful lot of stuff, but I don't want to sort out the crew's, you know, weapons and stuff until we go to Virmire. I think we can do all this side quest stuff without doing that. Okay, let's go to Vostok then, because Vostok I don't think we've seen. Okay, so what's this? Kormafu. Yeah, a lot of... Matriarch's writings recovered scans of Pataton? revealed a strange unmanned vessel in orbit around the planet. Tali brought it on board and determined it was a Sari made, but very old. She discovered several ancient artifacts inside the vessel, including one of Matriarch Delinga's writings. So this Matriarch Delinga, we must see her at some point.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Okay. Ooh, it's another grassy planet. Nice. Nordicrux is a verdant world with abundant water, temperature, climate, a thick nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere, and a rich ecosystem. It would seem to be perfect for life. The relatively high percentage of oxygen makes humans feel energized and alive, though it has also allowed insect analogues to grow to frightful sizes. Unfortunately, Nordicrux is a case of almost not quite. Thunderstorms are as common as on Earth, but in Nordicrux' thicker, oxygen-rich atmosphere, they are deafening and spark constant wildfires. More damning, however, are the large and ubiquitous tufts of pollen that float on the high-pressure air. In humans and other oxygen species, they cause severe or lethal allergic reactions. Great. Sounds perfect. Sounds like the kind of planet I would love to explore for a distress signal. Let's take Rex because he can take in the beauty of a new planet. See that the planet doesn't necessarily have to have destruction, maybe. And let's take... let's take Tali. Let's take Tali. Let's do that. Look, Rex. Look at the beauty here. Look what happens when there's not a war-ravaged planet and, you know, everything looks good. Hey, look at this. Isn't it lovely? Beautiful, right? There is already red on my radar. From what? And what's around? So we're here. We should probably... That's weird. Why is that? Because there's nothing over here. There's a lot over here, apparently. What are they, bugs? Are they bugs? They're all in close proximity. Are you bugs? Where are you? Are you quite high in the air? Hello? Oh! Thorian creeper. There's a Thorian here. Is that what that means? There's a Thorian here? Is there? This could be interesting. Or has he just used a Thorian gas? Is that what the issue is? Oh, it's gotta be here. Can we go in here? There's obviously something under the earth. Maybe we come out here. Maybe I wasn't meant to find this so quickly. Oh well, doesn't matter. With what? Where? Who? Where? I don't think there is any. I think we're good. Okay. Where were the others? Up here. I think once they've turned to creepers, they're too far gone, aren't they? So we can't save them with the Thorian gas grenade, I don't believe. Hard decryption. Don't mind if I do. I wouldn't say it was that hard. Well, I don't know though. Could be seen as quite hard. Ooh, Turian armor. Look at that. Garrus has some new armor. Okay. Some more stuff. I really need to start reducing this to Omnigel. Can I buy Omnigel? Can I buy it? That would be better if I could buy it. So I'm very much expecting a Thorian to be here unless Saren's already been here. Which would also explain the Thorian creepers. However, the fact they're near what appears to be a lab heading underground, and bearing in mind what we last found underground was a Thorian. Maybe? Maybe. I don't think it's the same Thorian. I imagine, you know, once it's dead, it is dead, and I can't see exactly how it would move. They seem like something that would either be grown underground, like they are born there and then they just stick or hold. I don't know if they fly, I don't know if they actually move. I'm sure the Codex would tell me. Oh my... Well, we landed it, so that's all we could ask for, right? Okay, let's quickly have a quick look at the Codex. I do just want to see... Non-Sapients?
After the Geth
No. Council?
in the early 2160s.
No. Maybe the Thorian isn't actually in here. Extinct? No. Non-Sapient? Husks, Thresher, Baron?
In the early 2160s.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Protheans, aliens? No. Doesn't appear to be anything at all. Also, don't be upset by the fact I haven't looked at the secondary part of the Codex. Like I said, I am going to look through all of that before Virmire. But I want to go through all these side quests, get all the Codex entries I can, and then read through every single one of them. Okay. Looks like a waste of time. What is here? Ancient debris. This wasn't a Perseus fail, was it? This escape pod is half buried in material that was washed down from the mountains. Though it has obviously been here for centuries, the computer still has power, linking in with your hard suit. You recover a batch of files containing data on the Thresher colony. Files. Did I now? Where would I find that? Has that updated anything here? I don't think it has it? It has not. Okay. It just gave me an area to map. Guess we go back then. We go to the debris field and then we go and see what this quest is all about. Maybe Saren did attack it, because I mean we're getting closer and closer to Virmire, so I would assume there'd be some kind of paper trail. Maybe? Maybe I am just looking too much into it. Which, you know, is equally fine. I mean, possibilities. Oh, God. I feel like a lot of the time I'm going up places that may not necessarily be the best way up. Oh, there we go. Okay, right. Whew. What am I looking for now? Oh. Debris. There it is. There it is. Oh, what are they? What are you? Oh, wow. Look at you guys. Okay. Salvage probe. Yes. Yes. High explosive grenades. Okay. Hello. Can I say hello to you? Hello. What can I do with you? You're very interesting. Okay.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, let's get moving. Okay, well, let's head to the little quest thing then. I can't imagine it's going to be like a massive boss fight against a Thorian on here, surely. That would be cool, but I don't think as advanced and as crazy as this game is, I don't think it's that advanced and crazy. You know, I could see it in a game like Skyrim, and it is in a game like Skyrim where you would come across mini bosses or stuff like that. That was always quite cool. I don't think, mind you, I guess technically you do, don't you? Because we have gone up against that Turian, Halifat or Halitat or whatever his name was, in a way. So yeah, maybe. Maybe. Not Thorian though. I think Thorian would be a bit too overkill. But maybe. This game's caught me by surprise before. Alright. Everybody ready? Let's go. I will be very surprised if there's a Thorian down here. There can't be, right? There cannot be. Maybe though. Maybe there seems to be some growth. There's only. Let's have a look. How big is this place? Not too big. Not too big. Okay, nice. Good job, team. I'm starting to get the layout of these places. They all just seem to be the same layout. Which is fine. I haven't got a problem with it. Okay. Let's check the right room first of all. Oh. Ooh. Okay. So sleep pods in here. So I guess they were just colonizing underneath. I wonder if Saren attacked this place. Or there was a dead Thorian or something.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Okay. Well, we need some answers.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
Well, I went to Pharos and I saw it with my own eyes. I killed it. I saw it. I was on Pharos. What do you think? I killed it. That might scare them a little bit. I was on Pharos. Yeah, let's see what they say to that.
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed them.
Oh, well, we'll answer every single one of them.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos.
Ah.
We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
So what, they were making their own people into slaves?
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos.
That makes sense.
The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Yeah, could be.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Yeah, no, I mean... I like how they're just... Rex and Tally are waiting. What are you going to say? I mean, you used Euphorian gas on normal people, I presume. They weren't creepers at the beginning, surely.
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
Well, I don't think a nice little emergency fund is going to be enough, and we've got all the money we need, so really it's just a matter of what's right and what's wrong. Technically, I would say, looking deeper into it, and I know this isn't a huge... I don't think this is going to be a huge decision maker, to be honest, but I think if it wasn't us on that planet, what happens if we would have kept sending people down and they kept dying from the creepers? There would have been more loss of life. So I can't let you get away with that. You're lucky I got here first and did all of the work, all of the job. But what happened if it wasn't me? I could have lost some friends. I could have lost some people. I can't do that.
The victims here deserve justice.
They do.
I have to take you in.
I'm kind of hoping you open fire.
That's not going to happen.
Your security isn't going to help you.
Open fire.
Oh, they are.
Open
okay.
fire.
Go, go, go!
Fucking hell, I hit myself with that.
Enemy is everywhere!
Okay, let's... Exogeny's second-rate mercs proved no match for a chained Alliance Marine. With last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. What a shame. Well, not a shame. They deserved it, unfortunately. They really did. They did. They deserved it so much. Oh, Solaris Amp. I think you could use that. Where is he? Oh no, I haven't got him. I think Caden can use some stuff. Auto level up. As I say, I don't know if maybe you haven't watched, but I am auto leveling up these guys now at this point. Alright, yeah. Well, let's not linger. Let's get back to the... Oh, we find our first load of survivors, a first sort of crew or humans who are alive outside of the Citadel and outside of the other story missions, and we end up killing them anyway. That's fair enough. I think I would rather take a bullet than go to jail. Depends for how long, right? Depends for how long. In a way, I would actually see, like, in real life, like, I would see jail as... Why is this still a... what? Why have I still got a mission there? I can't have a mission there. We've done it. Yeah, we'll leave. I would see jail as kind of like a get out of... Not get out of jail free clause, that doesn't make sense, but quite like a nice place to be. You know, no worries, right? No worries. Right, we've had a look at all this, which is good. Okay. We looked at Caspian, we looked at Matano. All this is done. That was the Maroon Sea. We've then got the Voyager cluster, we've done that. So we've just got the Armstrong Nebula, the Kepler Verge, the Styx Theta, and the Hawking Eta. Woo! Let's go and do the Armstrong Nebula, because apparently...
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus.
Here we go.
Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge.
The Skyllian
Surveillance
Verge?
drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong Cluster. We need someone to take them out.
Okay.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
Okay.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
Well, yeah, I'll do
We're
that.
transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong Cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral, hack it out.
Alright. I guess it's on all 4 of them, so let's go to Gagarin first. There is so much to this game. There is so much to this game. Okay, so where's this? Rayengri is a small barren terrestrial world. While it possesses a reasonably temperate climate and number of useful resources, no mining corp is willing to risk investment. A rogue planetoid dubbed Varts by the initial Solarian surveyor team entered the system approximately 10,000 years ago and was trapped in a decaying orbit around Rayengri. It is nearing the end of its slow spiral inwards. Earthquakes and cyclonic windstorms are increasingly common. Within a few hundred years, the planet will rip each other apart. Some Sari travel consortiums have already announced sponsorship of cruises to observe the spectacle. Ooh. Are we going to see 2 planets rip each other in half? Tally, because you have an idea at the Geth, and you know what, we'll take Ashley because she doesn't mind Tally. For whatever reason. There was a reason, but I can't remember why. Oh wow, it's because that planet is extremely close to the other. Jesus. Okay. Wow. Okay, well what are we looking for here then? Let's go to the debris first. Appears to be something up there. Does that appear to be something up there? There's definitely something up there. Okay. Crashed probe. Okay. Oh, this is high security, look at that. Incendiary explosive sledgehammer rounds. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, now let's go there. Well, this is interesting. They look like dragon's teeth to me. Oh, we went up here completely the wrong way. They definitely look like dragon's teeth. They are dragon's teeth. This is probably why they look like it. A bit quiet though. No, oh, very quiet, not even an atmosphere. Oh. Why is that so quiet? It feels like a lot of my game time is opening boxes at the moment. Oh, oh, okay. Oh no, we have got some baddies. Do you think they're husks or do you think they're Geth? Probably Geth, right? Probably Geth. I do want to change up my grenade. Just because I feel like we have a lot higher stuff now. Let's have a look. Fusion, high explosive. Yeah, let's do that one. Nice.
Fire in the hole!
Did that do anything? Oh, they are. Husks. Interesting. Don't think we'd come across husks yet. Tally, you literally got your head. Oh god. Okay. What are we doing in here? Do we know? Oh, this is new. This is new. Anyone know what we're doing in here? Anyone? Have any idea where we're going? Oh, these can't be husks. Maybe they are. They're all husks. So what's the point of us being here? I get that it's like to clear out Geth, right? Ah, here they come. Sounds like it might be them. Are we actually doing anything here? I don't think we are we? Oh, no. Might have been a good crate. We're going to get jammed in a second, aren't we? Oh yes, okay. Where's the others? Any more? I think that's it. And one more. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I guess that's all we need to do here, isn't it? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe there's now going to be loads outside as well. Oh. Oh god, there's like whole ships. Get my Mako. Nice, okay, so that was like a little... Okay, fine, alright. Well, I'm glad that was one of them at least. What on earth is the Mako doing? Okay, so now where? So let's try Junfor. So we can survey Junfor. Rather than skip every single planet, I think we read some of the ones, the longest ones, right? I think that makes sense. Let's turn this down because it's starting to get a little bit bright in here. But let's have a look. So, Junfor is a large terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere of carbon dioxide and chlorine. The surface is mainly composed of aluminium with deposits of nickel. Maybe we should read these like a 80-year-old man who really knows his history. Maybe that would sound better. Surveyors found the ruins of technical civilization near the equator, evidently the colony of an ancient spacefaring race. The ruins have subsided to almost nothing, merely wind-hollowed husks of arcologies and other megastructures. In the center of the ruins was a single column whose inscriptions defied translation for several centuries. When Asari linguists finally managed a translation, the elaborate relief carvings said merely, "Walk among these works and know our greatness." The crude scratches on the base of the reverse side said, "Monsters from the Eid." Ooh. Let's survey. Scans wrecked, let me guess, Matriarch Delinga's writings. There we go. We like Matriarch Delinga. She leaves a lot of stuff. What's this? Not much. Okay, this one, gas giant. Okay, well that's one of them. Now we go to Tereshkova. It's a little trouble. I forget that when we get into one of these systems, it's not just one system. There's then like 5 planets we need to look at. Okay, small hydrogen giant, lovely. Aha, here we go. So, Antibar is a cold terrestrial world with an atmosphere of methane and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of iron with deposits of magnesium. The world has been noted as a possible target for the long-term terraforming. If the atmosphere could be increased to the thickness of Earth's, the global average temperature would rise by 10 degrees Celsius. Antibar's combination of low temperatures, high-speed service winds and low visibility make it dangerous to explore on foot. Well, it's a good thing we have a Mako. Okay, ooh. Some detail. We got some rocks on the ground, look at that. Okay. Let's head to the anomaly first then, just because it's the closest. Oh yes. Not so much mountains here, which is good. Maybe Threshers? It looks like a flat enough world for Threshers, but I don't know. Oh, maybe. It looks a lot like Threshers, doesn't it? Especially on the map. 2? Ah, yes. The left one's going to be a Thresher, isn't it? We meet again! Okay. Oh, you're harder. You are harder to take down. Look at you. You're much harder. Ooh. Oh. Where are you? What are you doing? Let's head right into the maw of the beast. That was a bad idea. We shouldn't have done that. Okay, I think he's hurting. Ooh! Tell you what, his pre-aim is on point. Oh yes. Oh yes. There we go. Easy as that, ladies and gentlemen. Easy as that. What happened here? Who are you? Oh! You are inorganics. I see. You were busy creating husks or killing people, or maybe even with husks. And the Thresher told you why you should not be doing that. Ah, it's one of these things, similar to where the orb was back on that other planet from earlier on. But where is the orb? Where is the orb? Prothean ruin. Oh. Searching the ruins, you discover a Prothean data disk. It must have dropped by one of the Thresher Maws' many victims. Huh. Okay. So I've still got no way to actually open that orb, which is a bit of a shame, but no problem. No problem nonetheless. Uh-oh. There is Geth nearby. Because I'm being jammed. Do I really need to get out of here to see? Let me guess. As soon as I open this, we're going to be bombarded. Be prepared for bombardment. No? Ah. No, we're fine. Okay. Are we near the... Yeah, it's got to be that, right? Wait, which way is that? It's just in front of us, I think. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, okay. This is different. This is different. Oh. We might actually be in some trouble here. Maybe. Let's take out the Colossus first, maybe. Maybe that's the problem we got here. Maybe we take out these just because they're easier. take any damage? I don't think it does it? Geth Prime. I've got enough primes in my life, thank you very much.
Halfway to driving these synthetic bastards out of this system.
Bloody hell. They must be preparing for something, surely. Whew. So I guess we were just lucky on choosing that planet, it's like straight from the off. I imagine the rest of these haven't got anything on them. Yeah, no, the rest of them don't. Okay. Oh, unknown. Carbonous asteroid. What? Can I go there? A dark asteroid of mixed carbonish. Oh! While scanning the asteroid field in Tereshkova system, you picked up some anomalous readings. After some daring maneuvering by Joker, a small team was able to recover some debris from one of the larger rocks. Among the items discovered a League 1 medallion. Well, good God. Okay. 2 more to go. Let's go to Hong. This is going to be another long video. We're already at an hour. Holy shit. Probably about half hour for you guys, but... Where do I think they'll be? I think they'll be on this one. Bugger. Nearly. Nearly. Okay, here we go. So, Caspian is a classic pre-garden terrestrial world with conditions similar to those on Earth. Millions of years ago. Its hot, humid atmosphere is mainly composed of nitrogen and carbon dioxide. An increasing amount of surface is covered by a simple lichen and algae. Should no unexpected calamity occur, these tiny planets will change the atmosphere to an Earth-like nitrogen-oxygen mix over the next few millennia. Due to its potential for future habitability and sapient life, Caspian has been designated a sanctuary world by the Citadel Council. Landing is prohibited by law, and any disturbance of the fragile young ecosystem will result in harsh fines and imprisonment. At the present, the planet is passing through the debris trail of a long-period comet. Well, if the Geth can land, so can we. Liara and Tali, let's take you two, because I feel like you two would be best suited. That seemed to be flame. Oh, right, of course, we're going through an asteroid. Comet field, sorry. Oh dear. And we've ruined the entire planet. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, Geth Outpost, Anomaly. Let's do the Geth Outpost first, I think that'll be quicker. Okay. Oh god. We're actually taking down a ship, which is cool. I'm surprised it hasn't just decided to fly off. I'm also surprised at how many... One more shot. Okay, there we go. Nice. Woo! That's that sorted. Okay, let's go and see the rest of these anomalies. Yeah, so one more Geth Outpost left. So we're not doing badly. We are not doing badly. Don't get me wrong. It's long. It's extremely long. But we're not doing badly. That's the important thing. Well, according to the map, it doesn't look great. Oh, something big is up here though. It's a heavy turret, okay. Oh wow. So wait, is this the other... Okay. Still need to be careful here. I don't know if running them over does anything. Does it? Oh, it does. Not much though. Not much. Okay. Ooh. Geth transmitter, deactivate. Yes, please. The Geth array is transmitting regular data bursts on encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL convoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. Well, yeah, let's turn this shit off. There we go. I feel like we're doing lots of stuff to maybe mediate Virmire. Maybe. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. No. There we go. Okay. Alright. Maybe I should have checked the anomaly out. Beacon. Okay. What's this for? The buried under the beacon was an identification tag for Captain Vane. There's no indication of why it was hidden there or who buried it in the first place. Okay. I think that's that area done then. We are making strides, guys. We are making real good strides. So lastly is Vamshi. At least within the Armstrong Cluster. We still got like 3 more planets. 3 more planets to do. Okay. 3 more planets, 3 more solar systems. Woo! We're getting there though. We are getting there. Alright, so Magi orbits the Vamshi binary giant stars. Vamshi A is a blue star of spectral class A43, which burns at half again the temperature of Sol. Vamshi B is an aging red star of class M53, over 220 times the size of Sol. Magi has a thin atmosphere of methane and carbon monoxide. The difference in temperature between the hemisphere facing the suns and that facing deep space causes constant wind, stirring the silica and sodium dust of the surface. Unsavory characters from terminus systems occasionally use Magi for forms of cruel sport, dumping slaves, hostages, quarrelling shipmates, or even when bored, vicious animals on the surface. However, this isn't a hazardous planet by the looks of it. Maybe the radiation is a lot slower to kill people. Yeah. Is it littered with corpses? It'd be cool if it was littered with corpses. That's what I would like to see. Oh wow, okay, no, there's a lot of turrets up here. So this must be the hardest base to do, I guess? I wonder if this does help us when it comes to going to Virmire. Maybe it makes it less hard? Because apparently it's quite difficult. I don't know why, and I don't dare ask why, because I don't want it spoilt, but apparently it's a lot more difficult than what we've had so far. Which is cool, don't get me wrong, very cool. You know, I like the fact that the game might change difficulties in bits and pieces depending on what we eliminate, but whether that will actually be the case, I have no idea. We'll see though, I'm sure we'll see. At the moment it's taking out these turrets and then seeing what's at the top of the hill and going from there. There we go, alright. So yeah, that is the age-long question. So we're being jammed, so clearly there's Geth base up here. Aha, there it is. This'll be it. This will be it. Straight into the fire. Into the abyss. We'll be fine. And I'm sure there'll be a dropship. Okay. Oh, not so much a dropship. Something worse though. Uh-oh. God, I missed that.
I expected one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold up. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Okay. Alright, how do we... Ooh. Where do we... Oh, how do we get to that? Where is that? Is something here I have to do? Anything to do here? No? I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, looks to be a Thresher. Another one of them. Which is fine at this point, because they don't call me Thresher Killer for no reason. Well, they don't kill me that. All my friends died by a Thresher attack, so, you know. Sad, really. Hello, ancient debris. What do you have for me? Edison Colony insignia. Okay. We have got so much cash. So much cash. I don't actually know what to do with it all, to be honest. Let's go and deal with this Thresher. If it is a Thresher. Maybe they don't spawn. I would say the terrain is a bit bumpy for it. Maybe not though. Definitely something. This massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hardsuit computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's return to the Normandy then. So, there's apparently a base in the middle of this cluster somewhere. I don't know what that means. Within this star cluster? I don't know. Or is there now another planet that showed up? Oh, there is. Grison. Oh, okay. So this is the main base of them, as far as we know. Oh. Bender? Is it on there? No? Okay. League 1 medallion again. Survey. Beryllium, okay. Huh. Level 1 heat hazard. Sulcrum is the largest moon of the gas giant Notenbaum. It has a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The crust is composed of various metals with deposits of sodium. As with every body in the solar star, the surface is scorching hot and thoroughly irradiated by the blue giant, Grissom. Cerberus excursions without proper protective gear are certain to prove fatal. On approach, the Normandy's passive sensor array intercepted a fragmented code transmission from the surface. Attempt to decrypt the message were fruitless. It does not appear to be in any software coding language used by the Citadel races. Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I doubt this can't be where the Geth are, surely. I would be very surprised at that if this is where the Geth are meant to be. It makes sense because if the surface is riddled with metal, maybe they can use that to upgrade themselves and fix themselves and stuff like that. But maybe I'm looking too far into that. Okay, well it doesn't scream Geth to me just yet. But I don't think this planet was here when we first came to the Armstrong Cluster, if I'm not mistaken. Ah. I mean, that looks a little bit more Gethy. Oh, wow, we're already under attack. Something's already seen us from that far away? Holy shit. They've got some field of view on there. Okay. 2 Colossus? They are very much defending something here then. Take out these guys. There's one down. Nice. We leveled up again. I think this one's glitched. Oh no, he is still fighting. There goes the other one. Okay. Let's repair this bad boy. Well, maybe we can't. Maybe I haven't got enough Omnigel. How much Omnigel have we got? Yeah, let's level me up. Let's go in dampening, because that's definitely what we need. Rex, you can, yeah, auto level up, sir. And you can also auto level up, sir. Let's get in here then. Yeah, I thought we'd be jammed straight from the offset. Everybody ready? Oh! Oh. All good? I think so. Nope. Last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. What? You hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Okay. Well, what was that all about? Have we eliminated the Geth from this area? Is that what's happened? You discover a number of encrypted Geth files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much more about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Holy shit, we've been added a lot of stuff to the journal then. Tally and the Geth. Speak to Tally once you're back on the Normandy, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is it worth us going upstairs, or do we feel it's going to be a waste of time? Okay, well let's go and find Tally, because that seems to be something we need to do immediately. Where was she? She's in the engine room, right? Which I believe is down here. The Geth and the Quarians. Ooh, or Tally and the Geth, something like that. I would quite like to see what the whole... What? No. What's the... Squad lockers? Okay, Tally, I need to talk to you, apparently, if you don't mind.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Well, yeah, I trust her fully. I trust her fully. I don't even need to...
Go ahead.
Yeah, make a copy. Go ahead.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My...
Huh. That's enough?
Never wanted anything more.
Exactly, yes. Perfect, okay. So why do we need to go to the squad lockers for? Why is my head broken at this current point in time? Maybe my glitched a little bit. What am I looking for in here now? Ooh. What the fuck? Why are we going through the lockers for? What is there saying in my journal about the lockers? Missing person. I don't know. I don't think there's anything there we need, is there? Maybe I'm wrong, let me know in the comments, but obviously I am going to go back and equip them all out again once we finish all these little planets and this little bit of exploration. We only have how many left now? 2? 2? 3? Something like that? It's getting hot in here though. It's getting hot. I'm already aware.
Message from Admiral Hacking.
Oh god.
Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong Cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Good job, Shepard. Well done. Yes, perfect. Okay, so that is the Armstrong Cluster. Been and gone. So now we have the Kepler's Verge, Styx Theta, and the Hawking Eater. And then we have Virmire, which we're not going to do just yet. So, Kepler Verge, away we go. Is it just one planet here? Oh, in one system? Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Let's hear it.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists? Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
Foreign stuff again?
Connection between the scientists and you.
And me?
They all worked on a classified project several years ago on Akuze.
Ah.
Akuze? I lost my whole unit there. You're saying that our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on. The project records were sealed. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist in the project, Dr.
Wayne.
I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Ah. Well, this is interesting. I wonder if the scientists had something to do with bringing the Thresher Malls through. Oh dear, that could be a decision to make if that is the case. Though Ontarum's surface is uncomfortably hot, its nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere and abundant shallow seas make it an ideal candidate for habitation by most known species. Unfortunately, there's always got to be something to ruin the fun. The orbit of the moon orthogonal has been slowly decaying since the system coalesced. Its proximity is beginning to have tidal effects, and its dynamo-like revolution through Ontarum's magnetic field is generating increasing powerful electrical storms. While some have suggested emplacement of mass effect drives in an attempt to lighten the moon and correct its orbit, the scale of such a project, tens of thousands of drives, costing enough to bankrupt the government of all the Citadel races, will make it a pipe dream. A multi-racial effort is underway to catalogue and preserve the unique genetic diversity of Antarum's vibrant young biosphere. Exogeny Corp. The Hayon Genomics represent the Alliance share of the effort. Is this where my scientists are? Right, let's take Ashley and Caden, because I think they would be best in holding my hand through this. I imagine if anyone knows about what I've been through on Akuze, it's the 2 squad mates I started off with. Because they've been around the longest. Okay. Alright. Looks, again, rather foreign, doesn't it? I would like to hope we haven't been fucking about with the foreign again. I bet we haven't. I bet we've been fucking around with Thresher Moors. And that's what made the Thresher Moors angry on Akuze, and they decided to just go mad and attack all of us. I bet that's the problem. If that is the problem, we're going to have a choice to make when it comes to meeting these scientists. Because I'm sure Shepard would like nothing more than to get his hands around some of these guys' necks. What on earth are they? Oh, I don't like those. I am not a fan of those. Oh. Hello. Oh, you are interesting. Oh, ho, ho. So, he had an ancient paper book for the Bostrop outpost insignia. He was a Turian. Okay, interesting, interesting. Hello, guys. You are very interesting. I can't remember. Are you just here to make, like, stuff look a little bit better? Why am I not being attacked? Clearly they killed those guys, no? Oh, there's a few of them. I don't like this. Clearly they killed those guys, so, you know, I've got no problem killing them. Let's see what's on this one. Another insignia? Some data, maybe? Who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Oh, armor upgrades, some weapon upgrades. Very nice. And something not so good over here. It can't be Thorian again, surely. Oh no, they're shooting at me. Are they Geth? I don't think they are Geth. Maybe. Oh no, they're Mercs. Were we meant to send that guy to the ether? I don't know if we were. Where is he? Is he still down there? Oh, he is. He is. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, nearly. Okay. Let's get in here then. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So this place was attacked by mercenaries, was it? Well, what happened? There must have been something that happened, right? I'm seeing red. Let's get their attention then, shall we?
Here it comes.
Maybe not. We were lucky enough to hit that. As Krogan got back up. Okay, who's left? Who's left? Where is she? Well, there we are. That's all we needed. God, there's just death everywhere. Death upon death upon death.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on Akuze. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Oh no. Oh no.
What did they do to you, Toombs?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth! They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
I mean, if you think about it, if Akuze hadn't have happened, we may not have got the promotion that we did get. Shit. However, that's kind of all we've seen is people being experimented on, right? The exogeny scientists with the altered Thorian strain, turning people into slaves. We had to kill them. Oh God. But what would I prefer? Him to die? Or him to rot in some prison? However, technically maybe he wouldn't, because someone gave the go-ahead for the experiment. I'm tempted to kill him. But at the same time, oh God.
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Damn it, Shepard, this is my kill. You got out with a few scratches and a scary reputation. I'm the one they tortured.
True. I'm going with my gut, guys. I'm going with my gut. I said it from the beginning. We would want to get our hands on this guy. And if it's true that he set the Threshers on us.
I got off easy and you didn't. So let me handle this, Toombs.
It's really over? Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toom stares at the scientist's corpse, his hands balled into fists. Slowly, with visible effort, he opens his hands and exhales. You catch his eye and gesture towards the door. He won't be left behind again. You good? You guys good? This isn't a time to dance. I just killed a man. And you're dancing? Jesus. Are you still, you're still dancing? Okay. I think that was the right decision. I think that was the right decision. I wonder if the council will want to speak to me. Or maybe Admiral Haskett. Haskett?
Message coming in.
Ah!
Patching it through.
Here we go.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead, but based on your report, your actions were understandable. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure, and hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander.
I think it did.
Thank you.
I think it did. At least we now know that Akuze was a setup. Ah, oh, gosh. Gosh. So I'm starting to realise that I think there's only ever one planet in the system that, you know, gives off, that you can land on, basically. And I will say it again, just in case you guys haven't been watching, but I'm not skipping over the lore of these planets. It's just, I know we're going to come back to them. Okay, we've got 2 systems here. Archeon, Erebus. We've got probably at least 3 more landings, at least. Jesus, another 2-hour video, guys. You're going to have a lot of content on your hands. Okay. I am going to go through, I want to read all this sort of on my own at some time, you know, or a lot of these planets we might come back to in the other Mass Effect series, so we'll see. I just don't want to, I find a lot of them aren't that interesting. They're mostly talking about what materials are actually on the planet. So, right, let's have a look here. So, Altai is an exceptional form of planet called a rogue world. Put simply, it is one half of a pair of small and unusually dense terrestrial worlds, Altai and Ontai, that orbit each other so closely they effectively share a single atmosphere. This is... Wait, what? This is does not mean... There's a typo here, guys. There's a typo here. This is does not mean that one could fly from one to the other, but both have identical atmospheres, and dust from one often can be found on the other. Both worlds share an atmosphere of nitrogen and ethane. The surface is warm, and mainly composed of silica dust and a dark basaltic rock, with extensive deposits of heavy metals. Radioactive tidal effects from Ontane create constant heavy wind. What are we going to find? Why are we landing here? Do we know why we're actually landing here? Do we? I don't know if we do. Oh, that's cool. This is a very dark world. Very dark world. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Screams Thresher more as well, doesn't it? It's beginning to look a lot like a Thresher more. Maybe not though. Okay. There's a crashed probe. I guess another insignia of some kind. This is a pain in the ass. So what was this? Matriarch Linga's writings again. We are getting a lot of the Lingia's. Oh, what was that? Geth? No. Rachni? Rachni. So what are they doing here then? We might as well get them all out. Oh no. Oh no, this is a terrible place to... Oh, come on. Ah, there we go. Alright. Well, I guess there's Rachni under here then. Let's have a look, people. I don't like Rachni in close proximity. That does scare me a little bit. Oh god. Some defences. Hardened lockers. Can only mean one thing. Fuck. There we go. Okay, nice. We'll just use Omni Gel on this, guys. I mean, I'll be honest. Yeah, and then we'll reduce this to Omni Gel to get more back. So a complete waste of time. Complete waste of time because we actually got less back than what we would have got. Alright, people. On me. Let's kill these things. Jesus Christ. Come on. I released your queen. By now you must at least have some kind of, I don't know, response from her telling you not to go around killing? Or is it just that you're too far gone, you just feel you're not? Ooh. There's some noises coming from here.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Where'd that supply ship come from?
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking.
Navaria?
I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Argos Row?
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Very well, Shepard.
The Rachni infestation on Altai seems to be the result of a supply drop from Argos Row. The logs downloaded from the freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin. Okay.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Okay. I guess nobody got out. As per usual. Ugh. Okay. So we need to go back to Argos Row as well. A lot of stuff to do, Nephmos is a resource-rich terrestrial world somewhat larger than Earth, with a dense atmosphere of sulfur, dioxide and argon. Nephmos' crust is very thin and unstable, not more than 8 kilometers deep in any location. Subsurface magma flows are a hazard to ground travel, and earthquakes are frequent. While heavy metals and radioactives are plentiful, this geological instability has deterred investment by mining concerns. An additional complication is that the Styx cluster lies uncomfortably close to the 5 kiloparsec ring. Around galactic core, the ring contains a great deal of molecular hydrogen. Fueling the majority of the galaxy star formation, this area is too dangerous to safely travel. Not for the Mako, and not for Shepard. We know what we're doing. We'll be okay. I feel, maybe. Rex and Caden, you two can come on this one. Oh, that is a lot more flame than I'm used to. Lots of ash. Lots of ash, jeez. Okay. And what are we looking for on here then? Do we know? Buried safe box. What's this, another artifact? League 1, okay. Another League 1. I don't know how many of these League 1 things there are. I guess I would see them in the secondary tab of the... what's it called? Of the journal. Isn't the Argos Row cluster Navaria anyway? Like, I'm pretty sure it is. So maybe we have to go back to Navaria. Maybe. Don't quote me on that, but maybe. It appears these particle boards were shut down after breaking through into the tunnels just below the surface. The shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of the Tenkara Mining Consortium. There is no trace of the mining crew. That's because there's Rachni there. It definitely appears like there is Rachni. Definitely looks like Rachni. Ugh. Okay. So what, do you want me to go in there? I mean, what are you looking for us to do here? Anything in particular? Or do you want me to start these up?
Let's get moving.
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I think maybe it's just more for us to look at then, I guess. Let's go to the listening post, see if we can see anything there. Oh, well yeah, no, they have to be Rachni, look. There's loads of the soldiers. You know, I don't know where or who said these things were extinct. This is the third planet we've been to where Rachni seems to be running rampant. I don't think, honestly, they're extinct. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we did a pretty terrible job in making them extinct if that was the case. Ooh. Yeah, let's help these guys. That's cool. This is cool. How many do we have to kill? How are we all here? We all good?
Yes, we won't be leaving, First Lieutenant Durand, sir. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
Shepard, Normandy, give me a sitrep.
They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
Jesus. Must have been another supply.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
That's what it sounds like to me.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what
We've seen this before. It's a long story.
What we just fought was a probe.
Yeah.
The seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander.
But how are we going to do that?
You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
How do we get this up and running then? Can I get this up and running? I don't think I can. Aha, generator. That might work. Okay, how do we get this up and running? Connect the Mako to the generator. Leave Mako. Disconnecting the Mako will deactivate the defense turrets. Okay. Yep, leave the Mako hooked up. We got turrets up and running now, yeah? Sounds it! We are in one hell of a fight right now, ladies and gentlemen. Will I have time to get into here and loot? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, yep, we're good. Okay, medical kit. Nice, nice, nice. Let's bring out the sniper rifle and let's get going, ladies and gents. God, they are horrible when they run at you. How many? What are we going to do here then?
How are those repairs coming?
Are they not repair? How do I repair them? It is repaired, isn't it? Well, I can repair them still? How? Disconnecting the Mako. The generator has been ripped apart, leaving the defense turrets inoperative. It would be possible to power the turrets, but this would make it impossible to drive or fire the Mako's own weapons. Okay. So that's done. So how do we repair things? I'm extremely confused. Can we not repair them? How do I what am I repairing then? Buried safe box, mining camp, debris. I don't know what to do.
We'll hold. Not much time left, Commander.
Are we good?
Holy hell, sir.
I think we
Talk
are.
about a near-run thing. You all right?
Never mind me. Are you all right?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Right.
Just point us in the right direction.
Let's do it.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander.
Well, yeah, where are the coordinates? Let's do it. I have every faith that we'll be able to do it. So let's go and do it. Alright. Let's go and clear these bastards out then, once and for all. Because I guess if we get rid of these, we still need to check out Argus Row Cluster, because clearly the Rachni are coming from somewhere. Or maybe the game felt we would do this before we went to Nevaria, and Nevaria is Argus Row, if I'm not mistaken. As I say, I could be wrong. I really have no idea. Alright, where are these things? I bet there's tons of them as well. But there's absolutely tons of them. None yet. Interesting. I'm sure there will be. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me. Oh god. There's so many. Okay, let's go, yeah, up that way. Oh god. Oh, Jesus, that was a lot of damage.
Not now, Commander.
Oh, no. I don't know where I last saved. Wait. No! Where did I last save? Oh, okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. The Rachni are definitely hard. I guess they're meant to be, because obviously they were the world's biggest threat, or the galaxy's biggest threat in the Rachni Wars. So that does make sense, but it is quite scary still. Okay, are we good? Okay, move out. I think we can. Let me guess, there's more down here though? Oh yeah. Oh my god. That is a much bigger one. We're not prepared for this at all, are we? How are we doing? Everybody good? Oh! Okay. Let's get into this. Is everybody using, like, equipment that's up to scratch? That might be the other problem. Okay, we have obviously changed changed clothes again, because it's been 24 hours again since I've recorded. Because that was a long stint. That was about another 3 hours, which I need to edit down. This, I believe, is going to be the last stint I need to do. Oh wait, I have no health, do I? Shit. Be careful. Wait. Is there containers around here with goodies? Goodies. I see a container over there. That could be worth using. Anything? Shit. No, there's not going to be, is there? Yeah, I think this is going to be the last bit of recording I need to do before I can actually get it out to you guys. I also realised that a lot of the stuff I'm doing, I'm mostly just... Oh, no. I've got no health, please, I've got no health, please.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, that looked good. Oh. It's very scary, guys. Okay, that's not all of them, but it was some of them. Where's the other one? I reckon he's down there somewhere. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Alright, hold on. I can level me up, though. Where's my first aid? Yes. Spectre training? Yes. Okay, then auto level at this point. As I say, we're not too bothered at this point. That's fine. Okay. Oh god, we're so low health. Where is he? Ah! Oh, nice. Literally just punched him and it was over. Okay. This is going to be very difficult, I think. I mean, this is going to be extremely difficult. Okay. And I've got no more explosives. Shit. And Caden is also running low on health. Okay. I think we use that, and now we go. Oh wow, okay. There's one. Uh-oh. Oh god. Where's the big one? There he is. Records of the Rachni War suggest brood warriors, the male-gendered Rachni, only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated the Rachni from Nefmos. Oh, well, good. I mean, I wouldn't say it was safe to say, because there appears to be one right there. Go get him, Rex. Oh no, why am I dying? Have you dealt with it? Are you dealing with it? It's alright, I'll help you out. Oh no.
Area secure.
Oh, there he is. He's back. He's back. Okay. Well, that's that planet done as well, then. That's that planet done as well. Look at that. Alright, we can return back to Normandy and go and do the other bits. The last remaining bits before Virmire. I realise that I've probably got a lot of stuff in the journal that needs to be done. However, I believe like just planet clearing is enough before we go to Virmire, if that makes sense. At least if we get them in the journal, maybe we can continue them after Virmire. I don't know. I really don't know. Don't spoil Virmire for me, but I just don't know. We've done all this debris. I'm not too bothered about. We'll come back for it. Okay, where was this? Nefmos. we've done all those, which is fine. That was Erebus. Yeah, we've done that. So now we've got the Hawking Eater remaining. Oh, guys, we've come so far. We've come so far in this episode. If any of you are still watching at this episode, I applaud you guys, because that's crazy. That's crazy. I would like to think I'm going to get this out. I'm not going to get this out tonight.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Ah.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you.
As per usual.
An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Okay.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
Okay. Interesting. See, I don't think Admiral or Commander Hackett, he seems like quite on point with these kind of things. I don't think he'd just be sending us in there to kill him. But then I can't see why Father Kyle would kill people he's invited down, the Alliance officers.
Representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
Yeah.
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
Almost certain, okay.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
Okay.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
See, he never pushes us to make a decision. He kind of just trusts us, which I quite like, because it kind of means that, you know, he hasn't got an agenda, so to speak. I know when I go into these missions... What's this? League 1 medallion. I know when we go into these missions that I'm given a choice, you know what I mean? There's not a choice that I'm expected to do. What is this one? Terrestrial world, calcium, scanning this planet, detected deposit of cobalt. Very nice. So is he on a planet or is he on the moon? Money is he's on the moon. He's on the moon. I wonder why they choose a small moon. I wonder if that has something to do with like the mentally unstable side of things as well. Like a smaller planet is just easier to conquer or own, I guess, maybe. Preshrop is the moon of Clendagan. It is a frigid, barren world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The crust contains plentiful deposits of heavy metals. The Alliance has opened bidding for the moon's mineral rights, but exploitation will be complicated by the system's proximity to the 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring is an area of intense star formation, too dangerous to safely travel. Presrop's landscape is a nightmare of jagged, overlapping ridges and geological shock zones created by some ancient disaster. This has not deterred a generation of illegal wildcat miners from attempting to exploit the moon's mineral riches. Unfortunately, many have lost their lives. Great, so it's going to be a nightmare for me to drive around in. Let's definitely take Caden, and let's take Liara as well, because they can at least both talk them down. Maybe more Caden. I believe. Yeah, I think Caden's going to do a better job at this. I think he's going to be good at this. I think. What is this to the right though? I don't think it's a Thresher. Mind you, it is flat enough to be a Thresher. Is it a Thresher? Oh, it could be. Oh yes, I think it is. Let's deal with it then. Let's get some more cash money. Man, his pre-aim is insane. I'm convinced it's botting. I'm convinced it's using some third-party software, guys. Which usually EA should be pretty on top of, but clearly not in this instance. Not when it comes to Thresher wars. It's interesting that we've only seen the Thresher use its tentacle ability once. Oh no, I spoke too soon. Nearly. Oh wow, he really likes to use his... Oh dear. Oh. Okay. Jesus. Well, I wasn't expecting that. I was going to try that again. He hit hard. He hit us super hard. Alright. Jesus, these ones are really far. I think they must have changed it in Legendary mode, where that you have to take out the tentacles in order to get him to surface. Because I have not seen him surface without taking these out. Oh. More of them. Let's be careful. Oh, they attack. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with that. I would like to think Father Kyle's not going to be unwelcoming, so to speak. I think we're going to be all right, maybe. This cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks lead away over the mountain ridge to the southwest. Ah. Okay. Do you have any goodies locked away? I believe you do. We have so much stuff to sell, so much stuff to sift through. So much stuff we need to Omni-gel as well. So much stuff. That looked like a very nice thing to go onto my sniper rifle. What have we got here? Tungsten rounds? Synthetics? Polymer? Yeah, I'll just keep it as it is. Oh dear. Grenade launch. Ooh, fusion explosive. That also sounds pretty good. I'm going to have to go through this all again once we get to Virmire, I think. Toxic damage? No, we'll take the high explosive. I think I prefer that. Right, where are we going? Oh, over here. Well, how did they make it up there? Really? I'm expected to think they went up there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Where are they then? This looks very bad. I think they're there. How did they make it down here? Are these just like these are what I'm expected to drive down? I mean, clearly it is, but there we go. There we are. And that ancient debris. Ancient debris? Really? Macedon outpost insignia. Okay. Ooh, wrecked mining vehicle. Interesting. The front of the rover is crumpled in from impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in a near vacuum atmosphere. Okay. So, the biotic compound. Okay. Okay. No. Oh no, we're okay. Oh shit, my wheels. I need to repair badly. I didn't even notice. Okay, crest probe. Imagine this has some teachings or a League 1 medallion. Is what I'm starting to realise a lot of this is. I think after you've done so much side quest all at once, or side stuff all at once, you just start to see the same stuff. Which is fine, like I'm not burnt out from it, I would rather get it done before we did Virmire. You know, I don't want to play this game and realise I've missed bits. Because if I was to play it through again, I probably wouldn't re-record it. You know, once this is played through, I am going straight to Mass Effect 2 and then Mass Effect 3. Whether we'll touch Andromeda, I don't know. Maybe. We might do. It might be worth the pussy. We will see. Right, do I think you guys are going to be violent straight from the off? I don't know, to be honest. I would like to think you won't be. Ah, 2 entrances. Okay, interesting. Let's grab this gold first. I think that's gold. Thank you. Survey the mineral, please. Ah. Deposit of gold, thank you. We have so much cash, guys. I don't know what to do with all this money. You need to let me know. I don't know. So I feel like we've got like the best gear, but clearly we haven't. Probably in here first, I think. I think so. Okay, entrance console, activate. Let's go.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
He sounds like maybe... I don't know, maybe they're actually protecting Father Kyle, but Father Kyle doesn't want protecting.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Okay. Let's do that then. I probably could have taken a Mako. It's gone eerily quiet. Oh, wait, what? Oh no, okay. Here? I assume this is gonna... Ooh. Ooh. Is this gonna go south? Hello.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father told us.
Caden, we're very much gonna need you here, I think. One can only... You are beefy. One can only presume these are L2 Biotics. I think. I'd be surprised if they're not L2 Biotics. We were just told they were biotics, so maybe they are just like L3, or maybe even L1. Is L1 a thing? I haven't seen an L1 biotic. Here we go.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
That's true.
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy.
Don't tell me you killed them, Kyle.
I did what I could to make their end quick and painless.
Kyle!
I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
Well, now we have to get involved because you've gone and killed Alliance soldiers. Why did you have to do that, Kyle? You didn't have to do that. Oh, God, I don't want to kill you.
You can still get out of this alive, Major. Surrender and nobody will get hurt.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
Well, I mean, we'll kill him.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
He's not going to come.
This
oh,
is my fault.
Holy shit, he
My
might.
children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen.
I bet they try to protect him anyway because they don't want us to take him away. If we try and take him, they're gonna attack us anyway, aren't they?
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it.
Children aren't going to be happy. I'm calling it now.
If my children see you taking me away, they won't understand.
Yeah.
They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all.
Okay.
You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
What do you think? 1 hour? Long time. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Worst case, they die. So I give you the... Yeah, I give you the benefit of the doubt.
You. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you,
Not the
Commander.
best words, Commander.
Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up.
You should return to the Normandy and notify the Alliance. They'll want to dispatch a ship to take him into custody. Okay. I hope it's not a trap. Feels like it could be a trap. Feels like I'm about to get the 5th Fleet taken out. Maybe. I mean, maybe not. I hope not. In a way, I do hope not. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. If I can leave this place without fighting biotics, that would be perfect. Because biotics are a real pain to have quarry with, so to speak. Alright. I really hope they don't start attacking the 5th Fleet. I mean, that would be stupid, because I imagine the 5th Fleet will bring down all the brass against them. Alright. Let's go to Normandy then. We done that, didn't we? That was an engine debris. Yeah, return to Normandy. Who am I speaking with? Is it Joker? Who? Wait. Joker? I assume you'll do it?
Commander, something you need?
Nope. No.
I have to go.
All right,
Okay.
see ya.
Maybe I do have to touch the map. We'll touch the map first then, in that case.
Message coming in.
There we go. Here we go.
Patching it through.
Oh, please,
Admiral
please.
Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs.
Very nice.
To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Good. Good. Congratulations. And Caden was no help whatsoever. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this has been an extremely long episode. I hope you have enjoyed it. I have. We have now gone through every system available and landed on every planet landable, which should mean I have seen everything there is to see without continuing on Virmire. Once we continue on Virmire, I assume there's going to be some changes, some stuff's going to happen. We're going to need to get ready for that. So we are going to need to sell some stuff, equip everyone perfectly, and make sure we are looking good. Let me know if there are any quests in my journal here. Here's a little snapshot of them that I should be completing before Virmire, okay? Feel free to pause the video, have a quick look. I think we are pretty much there. There's obviously some Citadel stuff to do. I've got a lot of Codex stuff to do. I will read all of the Codex before the Virmire episode. I don't know how long this is going to be, to be honest. I feel like probably halfway through I've skimmed. I'm trying to keep as much in this as possible for you to see. But I have probably made some cuts around either some boring bits of me just clicking on planets, stuff like that. Hopefully you appreciate this video nonetheless. Alright, it's been a long one. I've only been playing for 30 minutes, but I know I've been playing for like 3 hours twice before this in order to get all the footage I need. But I think we're there. I think we're there. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I can't wait to see you in the comments. You guys being there on every video is awesome. We always hit at least 200 to 300 views on each video, which is crazy. But I'm able to hold an audience of that amount on a game like this. I'm enjoying the game, by the way. I really am enjoying the game thoroughly. I can't wait for Mass Effect 2 and 3. We're not even done here. I'm kind of feeling as if Virmire is like the last mission, but I doubt it, right? It can't be. It can't be. I feel like we're still very early in the game, but maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, guys. It's been your boy Zal, and I will see you in the next one. Take care, and bye-bye.